Mm-hmm. Alright, I think I'll wait till someone appears. Oh, hi Elliot, hi Elliot, hi Elliot. Don't worry about being late. Is that if you're here, then that's great. That's great. I think I'm feeling a bit tired. Maybe because basically yesterday I slept in quite late. I fell asleep like at 4 a.m. or something, and then I woke up at like 11. And so I just laid in my bed, to the point of my mom being worried and shit, like, Aleph, are you sick or something? Like, what the fuck are you laying in bed? And so, something like that. But I am, how do I say this? I want to make another character. Like, at least one character, or at least two characters. I slept at 5 because I was talking to Sins again. Yeah, and just like, I don't know. I was just, having Zoomies moment, I suppose. Oh, always Zoomies. Forever Zoomies. And that's what ADHD does to you. Also need to change the UI to the bright mode so I could see the chat from my phone. Alright, I think I'll wait until it hits like 20-50 and then I'll start. And so I guess everyone is having a hangover, so maybe that's why not many people are here, besides you of course. Transforms you into a cat. That's my cat impression for today. Meow. Lick it. And oh god. I actually wanted to stream at like the 1st of January, but the problem was the parents were here and they were drunk as fuck, so I couldn't. Yeah. People are probably still recovering from hangovers. Блин. Так. I'll go grab a pillow, even though it's not like it's that far to support my back. Because I don't have a gaming chair, that's the thing. My New Year's post happened so fast I forgot. Yeah, I should check it out sometime. Maybe I could do it on stream when I'll at least finish one character and then I check out what you have posted so far. Because again, as I stated in my Pop Ones, update, I did not fucking interact with Mukai things like for a very long time. So it is kinda selfish of me. So that I don't check anyone else's shit just existed. It's only like 33 seconds, you will not be disappointed. Okay. Oh wait, it's not 10:50. Fuck. Alright. Oh god, it's been a while since I actually did any of this. Alright, it's now visible. Okay, welcome everyone, and by everyone I mean Eret, to the art stream! There's also discussing what you showed that blew up. It has like 721 views, like what the fuck. Yeah, I feel like shorts just generally accumulate a lot more views. Like that's something that Press E said, and well, I will say that it is kinda true, because there was a time when I was just starting out on YouTube, and there was a meme, like dancing cat meme. Oh, you know, damage short time. Sugumi, yeah. Literally 0 damage. And fuck, I remember the previous stream. Like you explained to Katyusha, like, what the fuck is going on with shot types. Well, to Katyusha and me, that, you know, how the shot types work in aneurysm thing. And literally you did explain to me what the fuck is going on. Alright. Finally, I'm drawing something that is not Maho, for fuck's sakes. And I think I survived, maybe. Because again, I think, like, the reason why I'm genuinely, like, not fond of New Year's as much as other people are is that, you know, my parents get drunk, so, you know, and it brings, like, a lot of risks to the table. Like, not to the degree of, you know, people murdering each other, something that I mentioned in my previous stream, but, you know, just fucking headache. Yes, that game gave me a depression when you said it's you describing len'en. That's literally what I said to myself at playing to cope with the pain. Literally! Like, when you explained the shot types and how unbalanced they are, I was like, wait, are we talking about a Tohu fan game or a fucking average len'en game? What the fuck? Because it's literally just how len'en shot types are. There's literally like 1-2 good shot types and the rest are fucking garbage. I'll also, I don't know, I try to employ a better technique for drawing bodies, even though not really better. For me it's the opposite. My family doesn't celebrate New Year, so I have to disguise going out with my friends as something else. Yeah, I really did cope with, you know, trying to survive with, like, hanging out with my friend. Not really hanging out, because it's cold as shit, first of all, and second of all, he's not really all that active, so, you know, he's even more sheltered physically than I am, so, you know. So it would be so fucking awful going out in fucking minus 50-degree weather, which is like, for a short time, it's not really all that bad, but when you go with a prolonged time, it's actually getting a lot more painful. Like, you can feel your face freezing. especially if you don't have like good coverage. So it's kind of like that. So we literally just play Terraria a whole lot, and we almost reached the conclusion. Like, you know, we would beat a lot of like the final vanilla calamity bosses. But his internet today died, so you know. Ah yes, snoot scarf for the yeah this. And funnily enough, I don't wear scarf or snoot. Well, I did wear snoots, but the problem is that they would get a lot like soggy, and I don't like it. So I decided to opt out of it, and well, my coat, which is like very warm, and I really do like wearing this coat. Like, it doesn't really like the existence of scarves because it tightly like locked around your neck. So unless you really want to fucking hang yourself in a opposite way, you really don't want to wear scarves a whole lot, or at least like inside, because and so technically I could have worn scarves outside, but Jesus Christ, this just feels so cursed. Oh yeah, because of the humidity, I'm guessing. Our winters are either heavy torrential rain or we do get snow, but it's very dry as fuck. Well, I guess for me, it's literally just because cold air collides with warm air from yourself, you know, from your mouth. And so it would just collide with each other and it would create droplets. And so it's like covered in your fucking saliva and mucus and shit. I honestly cannot tell a fucking difference between humidity and dryness. So yeah. I'm stupid like that. Overheat. Oh, yeah, yeah. Please, it's sad that we didn't get like the proper like Tenkai standing, because well, a good way to actually measure heights of len'en characters would be Botsi. And if you put Botsi characters like at the side of each other, like you would get approximate heights. Like that way we found out that Kurohibi is like fucking since has a height of sins. All of what you basically just said, I can't tell the difference between wetness and dryness, since humidity is how wet something is somehow. I'm sorry, I just cannot tell. I cannot tell. Like, I know it's how wet on something, how wet is something, but I cannot differentiate like between dry ice and wet ice. What the fuck? Dry snow and like wet snow. I don't know. I guess if it's like not feels like it doesn't feel like shit, then maybe our snow is dry. But like you know, we don't really get rain a whole lot, so you know. I'm also, and again, I am kind of tired, so maybe my thinking facilities are also very much compromised by this point. Fuck, I should have given them wider hips. Again, I am the one showing the scripts. So I get to you know, how do I say this? Fan service side the characters? Like, not blatantly, of course. Like, hell, if I if Kanai didn't fucking admit it, I would have thought, yeah, len'en isn't really too much heavy on fan service a lot. Like, it's not really all that quote-unquote loot. But no, this fucker, this bird fucker. Don't worry, UK. Блять, don't worry, UK! Don't worry, Olive. Since I'm from UK, I haven't seen the other type of snow in almost 15 years. Yeah, I forget that Europe exists and Europe doesn't really have snow. I forget. I live in North Asia, so snow is like the most obvious thing, and I fucking forget about Europe because every time I go to Moscow, it miraculously starts snowing, even though, like, technically, usually it doesn't snow in Moscow, at least anymore. There were even memes about how, oh, Moscow doesn't have any snow, and I'm like, what the fuck? And every time I visited for the winter break, which I didn't for this year, because, well, it is a fucking misery, and I would get in a lot of trouble with my university, considering it has like very strict starting rules, and if I get late even by one day, I will get yelled at by a large margin. They really fucking hate that shit. So yeah. Damn global warnings, yeah. Fuck, I made their hand way too long. And I know long-limbed people exist, but still. I will be crucified by literally every other person who knows how to draw if I did that shit here. Fuck, I need to actually start learning how to actually do the anatomy correctly. Again, please don't be mistaken, I am very shit at anatomy because I haven't practiced it in a long while. I just, I'm fucking bawling at this point. Like, if it looks good, it looks good. If it doesn't look good, it doesn't look good. Seriously, I seriously don't get why people are saying that I have a good anatomy. I don't. I really don't. I really do not have a good anatomy. I just, have some basics run down, but to actually, execute it correctly, no, I don't have the right knowledge. To be fair, 11 characters are 70% lag. Because we know the reason why they're 70% lag. We fucking know. This fucking bird fucker. Alright, I think I got the basic body down, like maybe sculpted a little bit, and I would say that, yeah, my main technique of drawing is just kind of sculpting. Horniest birds and the longest legs. Oh, wait, you know what it reminds me of? You know that damn bird? Like, Pukeko. Like, they look so ridiculous. What the hell? I never saw a bird that's actually very goofy to me. Like, their legs are so pronounced, and their bodies are just like black white. Like how? Alright, I think I can drag Tenkai a little bit closer and minimize them. Oh wait, I think I got a better idea. Like, let's do this, and here. So I could have a better reference for the body and better reference for... Блять. Also, people just be calling their birds like cock of the rock and black breasted. Oh no! That's awful. That's so awful. I know I watched like fucking Magic Mash to remind myself that yeah, people are way weirder than they are actually. But still, like, it's so weird seeing even weirder people, you know? Such a surreal experience to me. I actually also wanted to do a stream, a very degenerate stream admittedly, about me rating characters so based on how much I would, you know, consummate with them. But I decided to do it at a later date. Considering, again, I was streaming today, so I didn't give a proper warning for that the stream is happening and is real, and you should be go watching me giving the most unhinged rants as possible. About how much I would love to be with Tenkai and some other characters, I guess. And overall, I would want to make more videos, but at the same time, I feel like I have no idea what to do. Kurohibi is like 6'3", and because unrealistic body sadness that immediately lands Kurohibi on smash someone, probably. Yeah, I feel like a lot of len'en fans would smash Kurohibi. I personally wouldn't because they are kinda stupid. But I do get that. Even though they also probably like have a mentality of an actual baby. I don't know. I just had on them as a child. Like an overgrown fucking child, but still like a baby. Because, well, they are a child of Fumikato and Tsubakura? What the fuck? Suzumi and Tsubakura. There we go. And I know that, блядь, Tsubakura, Leikon is technically of legal drinking age, but at the same time, I don't know. Like, the integration of len'en with the real world is just so stupid, and I hate it. I absolutely think that this shit is so fucking dumb and stupid and dumb. I don't like it. Even one bit. That's like probably like the most like the things that I actively dislike the most about len'en. Well, besides gameplay, and even then, I'm not like the gameplay nut. Happy New Year! Time to enjoy 20-second lag again. Oh, hi, Alloy Crown. Well, thankfully I don't experience jet lag because I'm not in the fucking Moscow. Fuck Moscow. I hate it here. It's so fucking overrated. Holy Jesus fucking Christ. So you're telling me the government has been hiding magic from us this entire time? Shake my head. Yeah. That's why I find it stupid as shit. Like, that would imply that magic does exist in our world and we just don't know it yet. And it's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid as fuck. And I hate it. Like, unless Kana is hiding something from us, or well, Jinx is hiding something from us, like, it's so stupid. Like, I get, блять, Tsubakura. Jinx wanted to have some sort of IRG going on. Like, you know, the creation of the accounts of Kojiro and, you know, Haru. Those imply shenanigans. But at the same time, like, oh god, I do not enjoy this. It would have been genuinely much better if we didn't have any connections. The head might be too big. And don't get me wrong, I really like this type of stuff that kinda tingled my fancy a whole lot. But try not make your plot confusing as a result of this. Please. Where's the minx of my retire else I can get run over? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Like, yeah, I have like two-sided feelings about, you know, Lennon's direction, because on one hand I feel like, oh yeah, this man is cooking something and I'm curious about as to what he's cooking, but at the same time, I'm not sure if he's able to actually execute it right. Like, I have my doubts about it. Even though I am curious. Well, this whole thing will lead us to. Imagine if Elon Musk is canon to the len'en universe. Oh no. The worst part is that I can kinda see it. I can kinda see it. It like Elon Musk being canon. Oh god. Remember when people actually actively blindly worshipped the man? Like, do you remember those times? Like, especially like at least in my experience, a lot of Russians and Russian-speaking people like really looked up to him, like massively. I haven't up to date with len'en. I just enjoyed the SG games, except for len'en 2 based. Well, I mean, there's not really too much to be up to date about, unless you really haven't read BPOHC, in which I implore you to actually study the BPOHC lore. Again, it is very rich. Like, rich as fuck. So please. Like, this shit unironically started my dark my dark times. I don't know, dark times. I mean, basically, BPHC is the reason I started cheating on Toho so much. You can only look up to Elon Musk because his anatomy is back. What is that apple? Yeah. Like, seriously, there's not really technically a lot of catch up to len'en in terms of like general story. I mean, it's been stagnant for like, I don't know, million years or something. And like, there is like false world, and it could actually, you know, elaborate on some things, but at the same time, like, there is a possibility that it will be just a multiplayer game, and it's not something I would enjoy personally. Yeah, they have like a weirdest hair. What the fuck? Not that I'm going to fix it, of course. Multiplayer to play with who? Probably that's the biggest issue. Basically, since it's going to be on Steam, like, the multiplayer is pretty much possible, but the question is, with who? Due to me having the UK version of MeWiFi, I can't even enjoy multiplayer games in the comfort of my own room. True. And I literally have only one friend, and even then I can like easily say that he won't enjoy this in the slightest. He is very strict, and well, he did not really enjoy me yapping about Toho and len'ens and other STG games. He doesn't really like STG games a whole lot and anything associated with them, so you know. And with others, I think they just wouldn't get the point. Like, and they wouldn't get like the cultural significance or like spiritual significance on why this game is important, because like Drifto said, like it really looks like, you know, something that is like very cheaply made in Unity, and admittedly, yeah, it does kind of it does look like ass. And so with my other people who I can, you know, organize this stuff, they wouldn't get like why I was even hyped about this game in the first place. Like, holy Jesus, Olive, please have higher standards next time. I think I can. Like, at least with my Wi-Fi, I could get, you know, multiplayer. Like, again, I am playing with my friend after all. It's just I would disconnect a little bit. I traumatized my friends by showing them stupid Toho save spots since they struggle to see Toho beyond Kumer's stratosphere. To be honest, this was before len'en brain rot. Oh god. And I'm torturing with that too. But like, I would just tell him my opinion on Toho games and like various gameplay things, like not advanced things like you do, but like, you know, just general stuff, and like why I think this game is ass and why this game is peak. Like, I would just nerd about this whole stuff and he would be just he hates Toho. I'll live stream jumpscare on my recommended. Oh hi, well, long time no see. It's been a while since I saw you. Like, he hates Toho is literally because it's way too overexposed in his experience. And well, basically because he is an Undertale fan, I do kinda understand why he wouldn't have like the positive like impressions of Toho. Like, both sides actually suck, to be honest. But I have an ire towards Toho specifically because I expected them to be much more mature than this. And I guess that's like, you know, the hi, hello, yeah, I kinda died, sorry guys, on the floor got me. To be honest, same. I did kinda die. Like, I have this dilemma. I want to make videos, but at the same time, I don't want to make videos. And that sucks. So I'm trying to get back into my groove. Yeah, no, yeah, when your only exposure to Toho is shitty for power scaling arguments and funny memes and actual problematic people, then lol mao rao xd. Yeah. And if your only exposure to len'en is fucking LFD, then yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to touch it at all. Fuck, I keep referencing that fucking incident. Because admittedly, it did get to me. Like, the person has some valid points, but at the same time, Jesus Christ. No, I don't want to make my arguments more presentable that I need to hide my disdain towards Toho fans because, yeah, I have the disdain, unfortunately, but not like, to the general public that you described, Eret. To people who do those shitty power scaling, Kumir and shit. I have disdain for this. And the fact that Toho fans don't even know their project, for fuck's sakes. If your only exposure to Muka is that's a so sexy one, then I don't understand why you would stop playing for the internet. Man, I wonder what other, alternatives. Like the other shooty games. Because unfortunately they do have like a smaller fan base, or at least not the fan base that is tightly knit like ours. Mukayers. The Mukis, Mugais. Like, we are fucking small, but we are like so tightly knit together. Man, their hairdo doesn't look all that squarish now that I think about it. Like, it doesn't look nearly as messy as I would like it to be. Like, I'm sorry, I don't like people pleasing. We are small but mighty. Only one of us is actually six. Is actually 6 foot, and one of them is literally only bordering on being a literal 5 foot. Literally just pastrels. Otherwise, I would be a 4 foot something. And that's not good. Fuck, now that I think about it. Like, Toho fans are general fans. Then len'en fans are, people who kinda got fed up with Toho and wanted to actually try something new. Mukai fans are, who, like, I mean, there's like, of all, I think a lot of Mukai fans are len'en fans, or at least former len'en fans, who just discovered this one guy. The one guy who had a circle and decided to check out what he's cooking. And so they became a fanatic. Olive, do you like melons as in the fruit? No, unfortunately I do not. They're just way too soggy for my tastes. Like, it would get like so wet and then it gets very sticky and I don't like it. Plus they tend to be way too much sweet for my taste. Like, I am a sweet tooth, but at the same time I don't like overly sweet stuff. Like that stuff actually makes me very nauseous. Oh god, I remembered. Basically, my parents like ordered a cake, and admittedly it is a solid cake, but at the same time, Jesus fucking Christ, I don't like how sweet it is. It's so yucky. Need to disappear for a bit. BRB. Oh, BRB, BRB. Like it would make you so thirsty and like so itchy and so annoyed. I don't like it. I don't like melons either. They're just very weird to eat, and I don't like taste either. I can't explain it very well. I like watermelons though. Yeah, I don't like watermelons too. And now I'm wondering what fruit I actually like. Like, to be fair, I think I'm not really all that attuned to actually, you know, eating fruits. Like, I would enjoy them, but not in like repeated manner. Like, if I'm forced to eat it like subsequently for a prolonged period of time, I would just feel very nauseous just looking at them. Even with the fruits that I generally can tolerate, like apples or grapes or bananas or mandarins. Tangerines. So I guess if I had to pick one, tangerines would be like the fruit that I would actually enjoy eating for a prolonged period of time. And luckily, tangerines are the symbol of New Year, so I guess it's like the only redeeming factor of, New Year's being, not misery fest. I like most fruits where most of the fruit we have here, they're just yummy and don't mind them. Yeah, they are yummy, it's just, sometimes when you eat like repeatedly some things, it just, it kinda, yeah. To be fair, it does apply to literally every other. Like, I remember, even though I like pelmeni, like, there are mini dumplings, I suppose. And I really like pelmeni, really. But there was a time I got so overfed with them, and it's not like I was eating them consequently, no. It's literally just me eating a whole bunch of them when I cooked them, and then I couldn't just look at them. Alright, they do seem kinda good now. Oh, one thing I could eat continuously would probably be strawberries. I think I eat them too much when they're available. I could eat an entire bowl in one sitting. I actually did it once, I think. A week, I would actually eat 2 bowls. So maybe that's why I don't really enjoy particularly fruits, because I would eat like a lot of them and then just no. No. I am admittedly a huge eater. Also, I fucking realized that I had fucking keys. I had keys. I forgot to set my fucking dizzy. What the fuck? I forgot about dizzy. She was supposed to be the avatar girl. What the fuck? Well, the glasses are here. The glasses and what? Now I'm good looking. Hot cooking. I didn't mean for keys to be here. I didn't really fucking mean it. When dangling keys become more of a mascot than the actual mascot themselves, yeah, that's painful because, well, it is like was really just an excuse, like for reason why DC exists. Like she was meant to be the dangling keys for the audience, you know, so I wouldn't be just a disembodied voice. You know, to give people the fantasy. But now people seem to enjoy keys more than DZ. You made me look bad, and that's not good. Wait, did I make the irises? Oh yeah, I did make the irises for the characters. Let me add them real cookie. Now they don't look like a dead corpse. I like Daisy. She has really cool and funky design. I especially enjoy the blue-red combo. I don't know, I just really like it. Yeah, it seems people really enjoy Daisy for some reason. Even though she really is just like a throwaway design that I just made up. Like, based on the things that I like, and that's it. Like, I don't really have too much I don't even have too much attachment to her, but people seem to really enjoy her. To the point of making fan art. I don't know. It seems weird to me personally. But maybe it feels weird because I'm just not attached to DZ as much as the other people are, so you know. Italian keyboard after autocorrecting DC to TC. this dick. And that's not even an original name for the VTuber. Like, there is Dizzy from Face Connect. And to the small niche audience that I have, people, when they hear Dizzy, they might think of me and not like, you know, more technically more popular Daisy Dakuro from Face Connect. And she also has like red and blue schematic design. Hell, I'm glad I'm not really also popular, because people might think, oh god, I'm fucking ripping off Dizzy from Face Connect, and I'm just like, no, I just couldn't think of a better name, literally. She was like, her name is Dizzy Nutsack. And this is a very awful name. Back, Dizzy Drumscare. Maybe one day I will drop Dizzy fan and I haven't drawn in a while. Also, welcome back, Dizzy, you in that hole from Guild. Also, that was unintentional, that Dizzy reminiscent of Guilty Gear Dizzy. Like, that wasn't supposed to be even a thing. Like, when I was designing Dizzy, I was not thinking of Dizzy from Guilty Gear at all. Despite them literally being like a duality and them being like canonically nuclear babies or something. And I wasn't thinking of Eba either. Even though she's homunculus, and I like me some homunculus characters, I really do love them. Just because of that one fucking meme about homunculi. And that's when my love for homunculus characters was blossomed. So, to be fair, I don't think Dizzy would actually think of peace. I don't think Dizzy overall is a peaceful character. No, she probably creates violence. A whole lot. I don't think she even has a chill. She just wants to destroy. But god, like, I need to retire this model as soon as possible, considering again I was planning to actually make a PNG tuber for like several reasons that I highlighted previously on my post. And those are like very good reasons as to why I would want to retire this model, at least for a bit, until I actually get to fixing it. And you know, I would actually finally involve fucking Soviet Haru somewhere besides my profile pic. Like, it's sad to realize that in spite of my name being literally Soviet Haru himself or themselves, like, you know, his gender just depends on what you believe. I personally think it's a he. Fuck, their outfit is pretty cute. This outfit makes them so much, you know, consumatable, you know? Oh wait, I was talking about fucking Soviet Haru. Like, I don't involve Soviet Haru a whole lot on this channel. Like, it kinda defeats the purpose of, you know, naming myself Soviet Haru, because I literally named myself Soviet Haru for the fancies. You know how a lot of, you know, Toho adjacent YouTubers would name themselves after like a character in STG, and so I decided to kinda mimic that. And so I decided to name myself Soviet Haru, because initially it really was Aleph Zero. And I need to state that it was supposed to be Aleph Zero, not Aleph D. Aleph D came like later down the line, but otherwise it was Aleph. Wait, I kinda got confused. Fuck, tiredness does things to people. Oops. And it doesn't help that Tenka's design is really complex to draw. At least their outfit. Like, in spite of it being literally the cutest shit ever, it's so painful to draw. It's so painful to draw. I never intended for a Muka character to be my online identity. Now here I am, lol. Yeah. I created you. Actually, we did fucking do a Genesis here. On Mukai kind. Because before you appeared, the one who actually knew about Mukai was fucking Haul, and Haul isn't here. He's probably busy with the school stuff, and you know, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. School is awful and very busy, especially high school. High school really sucks, dude. I keep forgetting Penguin Media sees my PFP on YouTube. Help. Wait, by the way, who are your favorite characters in len'en? I'm curious. Like, specifically. And fuck, I am harbinger of bad news, because I kinda fell out of love for show. Even though they still like my favorite character, they're not like the most favorite. Even so, if I'm going to rank characters once more, they will still be a baby tier, because they are a baby still, but they're not like the most favorite. I kinda cool down on that. Again, that doesn't mean I don't like them. No, I still like them. They're still like one of the better len'en characters in my opinion. And they're still miles better than fucking Toho characters, so you know, that's something. Also, speaking of DC fan art, I could actually look in and draw some right now. Maybe I think the stream would motivate me to. Yeah, it would be nice. Like, just 2 people drawing stuff, trying to motivate themselves to actually try and draw something for once. Oh god. I remember how much shit this outfit got. Like, oh god, say Tenkai looks like a maid now. And maybe back in the past, before I got all that degenerative, maybe I would agree with them, but now I'm glad they made the fight. Tenkai. I'm so glad that I made. I'm so glad to see my mommy headcanons be validated. Oh god. I don't really have a very specific favorite. I like them all on their own characteristics. I haven't for a while. I just have some I like more, I guess. Yabusame, Sukune, Samuragimaru, Kuroji, Mitsumo, Soko, Hojiro, Iyo, that's about it! Even though they aren't my obsessions or anything to that degree, yeah, it's, they're not Tatsuya. They're not Tatsuya, they're never getting to the level of Tatsuya and his endless series. And I guess I have, like, this problem with Mukai. Like, unless... And even then, even so, if you're talking about, the cost kind of liking characters, like, I still would them all, except for Shinji. Let's be real, except for Shinji, because, well, all of us will not. He's a fucking child! For crying out loud. And even I have some fucking standards. Hell, even to those I'm less kinda inclined to like Mabaroshi because, well, again, she is implied to actually be in a relationship, so, professionals have standards. And I don't want to commit a fucking Nitarari on that guy, poor soul, because again, he is implied to have a pretty sad and tragic backstory. And so, I don't want to rub salt in his wound. Like, unless he's that capable, I don't think I want to rub a wound on... I'd put rub a salt on his wound. And overall, I just... Like, Stardew Valley... Woman face change. Stardew Valley, and there are like married people who are kinda quote-unquote despicable in eyes of the fandom, like Demetrius and Pierre, like especially Pierre. I don't think Demetrius has that amount of hate, like maybe because like the most is, I guess, because he's a fucking nerd emoji. And that's about it. But Pierre, yeah, especially Pierre. People really hate Pierre for a lot of reasons, and yeah, those reasons are valid, but holy Jesus Christ, I'm not fond of, like, people making mods or making videos about, cocking. Like, taking away their wives, like, I don't know, it just rubs me the wrong way. Oh. Again, when I'll finish drawing Tenkai, I'll check all the cost shit you've made at it. Because I will admit one thing. I have like very vulnerable to mental damage. So that's like literally one of the reasons why I haven't really watched your stuff in a while. Because I know for a fact it will make me fucking like I would fucking get mentally obliterated by this. I know for a fact I will be fucking obliterated. I'm sorry. So I need to brace myself. I need to brace myself for utter mental obliteration. I'm sorry. Fuck, I keep remembering that their bow is kinda weird. Wait, what was I talking about before that? I forgot. Free virtual lobotomies. Okay, time to attempt a thought. Yeah, go on. Go on. Such a dedicated yet so cursed fandom. Such a cursed fandom. Just because we're that stuffed. And I also wanted to really make a Mokai video. Basically, you know, Psychopomp. I really had like a mood to actually start working on that. Or that intro parody. Because again, it feels surprisingly well. Like, you know, you were talking about people using mods to cock Stardew Valley characters. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Like, yeah, it sounds so cursed when you do not pay attention. Yeah, so basically, it just rubs me the wrong way that people just want to take away their wives. Like, I know their marriage isn't like ideal one, but and I feel like this is like the issue I have with like a lot of Stardew Valley fandom is that they cannot accept that the Pelican Town isn't perfect, and that's okay. Like, yeah, it would be nice to like play a hero and like fucking fix everything. But at the same time, I feel like it just robs away the charm of Stardew Valley. Like, yeah, Lewis is a corrupt man who is having an affair that he cannot commit to because, well, status and shit. But that's why I like Mayor Lewis. I like Lewis because he's corrupt. And, you know, in spite of this, he is kind of a good man to us, you know. He did know our grandpa, and he was friends with our grandpa, so he's generally on good terms with us. That's what I like about it. Like I highlighted in my post with, you know, explaining affinities, like, in spite of everything, you're still an awful person. Like, I really like this. I really like that trope. Like, in spite of how nice person is, you cannot deny they're an absolute fucking disaster. Like, they're morally bankrupt. Albeit, like, Lewis isn't trying to fucking. Oh god. It's such a movie. Oh god. Oh god. Also, I realized that not a lot of like, let me fix the file alpaca capture. One sec. Like, let me show you the things that I found. Because it's hilarious. This shit is so hilarious. What is the window capture? Fuck. Wait, let me fix this. Let me fix this. Mokai! Bubbler! Mokai! Samu! Indo! Alright, here it is. I just wanted to fucking set that prologue. I just wanted to set up the fucking prologue. And I found the fucking bubbles. What do I look? Alright. Let's calm down. Let's fucking calm down. So, the secret world, check. Because in Psychopomp there is, like, you know, quote unquote inner worlds of, like, various government buildings. And here is like the dream world that is, and you have to access it through something. And in Psychopomp, you access it through your helmet, and in Mocha you access it through your lucid dreaming capabilities. Crazy Bob. God. Hopefully Popon isn't silently watching this while I'm losing my shit over the fucking Roblox. And so, like, those quote-unquote words are being hidden check. Like in Psychopomp it is kind of a conspiracy, and in Mocha it's also kind of a conspiracy. And you know, our characters being mentally unstable also fucking check. I'm sorry. But again, I wouldn't give too much of a shit about, you know, the funny implications of the story, like, I really wouldn't. Yeah, I would just think, oh, it's a nice, generic kinda, but still a charming story. Again, generic, but still very charming. So I do look forward to whatever is going to happen next, and well, that next will never happen. Oops. But I'm sorry. I know Popon did question me, like, why you hung up on this specific line? But how are you going to? How else am I supposed to think about it? How else? There's no way she could physically deter him. A person who is able to access all three worlds. To be fair, I think I won't be all that surprised if Shinji does end up eating fetuses. God, we literally just made Shinji a fucking menace. To be fair, this game is also a massive fucking menace. By the way, what are your headcanons for Mukai? Like, please, just shoot it away. Just shoot away your various random Mukai headcanons. You know, gotta keep each other entertained somehow. Shinji is a child. They're menaces to begin with. Oh yeah. I forget that minors exist. And how much of a fucking menace to society they are. I forgot. Also, speaking of forgetting something, like, because I am like raised in like a woman predominant environment, sometimes I just don't think that guys are even interacting with me, like, which is ironic considering a lot of my friends are guys, but still, like, at least on the internet, I genuinely thought that you are a girl, and since too I thought he was an older girl, and we can't really say anything about Presi. I don't really have a headcanon gender for them, but still. I genuinely thought you guys were girls. And it probably just kinda another thing that kinda contributes to that very odd as fuck mindset. I did have a person who did reach out to me first, and they were a girl. Well, previously they presented themselves as a man, but then kinda stopped and just became a woman. So yeah. Because of the Morpho line in dialogue about her luring you to sleep before the fight, I imagine Morpho is as extremely passive-aggressive and using hate comments like, "Oh, that's not." Yeah, I also believe that Morpho would be very passive-aggressive. Or like, say, like, the most fucked up shit in like the cutest voice in cutest and most serene voice you'll ever hear. Like, oh, I hope you will be found dead in the alley at 3 a.m. with your guts falling out. Sorta like that, sorta like that. About Mofu, I also had canon like her being kind of a werewolf character. Mainly because of the whole like sheep in wolf's clothing, wolf in sheep's clothing, and you know it kinda makes sense. And also due to one game called their their it's a German game, but I cannot fucking tell you the name. Uh, 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 no, it's not there. It's Die Anstalt, the asylum. Oh, wait, Die Anstalt or Anstalt? I'm sorry, Pop One. But at the same time, like when you ask for where the restroom is, I couldn't fucking understand. I genuinely couldn't understand what you were talking about. Well, this. Here. Do I just slay my sex is that hot that I accidentally emulate the opposite gender that well now? No, I'm just stupid. Here. Like, I had canon Mofu as a sheep literally because of that 8-foot ability as a werewolf because of that game, you know? Because as you see the sheep here, she is also a wolf toy. Like, you know those changeable toys, like they kinda have, like you could turn them inside out to have a different toy. So kinda like that. And so the gist of Dolly is that, you know, in spite of her having like a wolf personality, the wolf personality is actually very sweet. Like incredibly very sweet. Like she is very protective of her sheep side and so. And that's why I had canon Mofu as a werewolf. Because even though she would be a werewolf, like I don't think she would be No, I think she would be just kinda ashamed that, oh no, I am a 40. I'm even more of a 40 now. No. Kinda like that. Oh yeah, those ones. I had one where it turned from egg to penguin. I actually don't think I ever had those ones. But I do see them at the stores now a whole lot. Because I don't think they were in the stores or in flea markets of, you know, no far west, far east Russia. Pero Mofu. And that she would also have a lot of helpers around her. How do I put this? Alpha Morpho? Please don't. Pasture. I remember the word pasture. She would have a lot of helpers, like those farm dogs. I feel like she would like have that, and fuck, there is also a very dark possibility of her being engaged to the dog. For God's sake, I just saved my legs last night, not this shit again. Oh no, that's so cursed. Also, another, like, I need to finish that one headcanon. So basically, there is a dark possibility that she would be engaged to that farm dog, and well, I do have a rule: no notoriety shit. So that would be a huge minus for me because no, oh god, no, I cannot sim for Morpho anymore because she's engaged. Again, professionals have standards, and I would not fucking can have a fucking cock victim. Notoriety victim. And so another would be like a rooster. You know, if sheep like lull you to sleep, then cocks do lice you up. And so, like, you know how Mofu has like a beautiful singing voice? I do have a headcanon for that rooster to have like the most atrocious voice ever. Like he tries to sing, but it's like those tone deaf performances. But that would also kind of come off as a trade-off. Maybe Bimofu wouldn't be all that knowledgeable on how to play the instruments, I suppose. Like, she would kinda attempt it, but, you know, she wouldn't be all that good at playing them, despite her earnest efforts. But that guy would actually kinda be able to. Like, I don't think that actually qualifies him as tone deaf, like, because, well, he actually knows how to play the instrument, like banjo or something. It's just he can't sing for shit. Just like me. I also cannot sing for shit. I cannot be super idly tuning. I don't know how the rest of it goes. Okay, I need to make them a little bit more taller. You know, to have, you know, the Jinx service. It's not the fan service, it's Jinx service, because you know who's getting jollies from it. It's Jinx, it's always Jinx. Well, unless you actually do share his liking of legs, which I do. That's why I'm trying to preserve them. Naturally. Wait, fuck. I remembered another that I wanted to talk about next. So basically, also another headcanon that I have for Mofo is that she cuts her hair quite often, because again, like, you may not know this, but apparently sheep do need to have their hair, age for the bleach hair, wool shit like once in a while, because if you have too much wool on your ship, that's pretty much considered animal abuse, because it does weigh them a lot, and I can imagine how much of an unpleasant feeling it is for poor sheep. So in spite of her long hair, I think she would like curl it or style it like sometimes like to fit her mood. And I feel like at summer times I would imagine her cutting her hair short. And another type of helper for uh Morpho's not barn, what the fuck? Pasture would be the ephemerals who like kind of went to rogue. Like they were like, no, I don't want to serve the queen. I just want to be with sheep mommy, and just decided to fucking can desert it. And Shimpo is like, excuse me, what the fuck? And I realized this detail is actually taller or lengthier than that detail over here. This made me think something. Would Tenkai have different clothes depending on circumstances? The clothes in BPLC are their everyday clothes, and they're very painful to draw. But yeah, I would imagine that Tenkai would be kinda like that, you know, trying to style their clothing once in a while. And also, that's actually kinda genius, because every single other character just wears the same shit every fucking installment. And I guess I don't blame them. I also wear the same shit every time, but still, like, gotta differentiate, like gotta wear something different once in a while, I feel. And that's why Tenkai is the best len'en. They're also very fuckable. Oh no. Imagine Morpho isn't vegan. Due to my knowledge on herbivore not on herbivore characters, what the fuck? On herbivore animals, I don't think Morpho is a vegan unless Popfon says so. Unless Popfon actually tries to deny it. Because the livestock, they would not mind eating chicken. Like, they wouldn't mind eating some nuggets once in a while. Let's put it that way. Or remember how cows ate a snake? Like, you would think that cows like only eat grass and shit and playing fucking Minecraft, but no. I think Mofo wouldn't mind to have at least a taste of chicken nuggets. Now it's time to actually debunk this pop one. Unless you debunk it, you will not fucking escape the allegations. I'm sorry, but this is how... But this is just my knowledge on herbivore speaking. I know for a fact herbivores eat meat. What if it's like Puyo Puyo, your Ale scenario where she quite literally wears the same exact outfit yearly? Tenkai, I mean. I saw a video, a sheep almost eating a piece of beef, so yeah. Yeah. Seriously, bring this conversation in the Discord code for me, Eret. I'm not planning to join the Discord just yet. Again, I need to gather up some courage. But please, bring up that conversation for me. I would like to know how Popon would react to this. Well, he did technically say Mofo wouldn't really enjoy kebabs, and those had meat, but at the same time, I think kebabs had sheep meat. And one thing I will say, I don't think Mofo would be a cannibal. I don't think Mofo is a cannibal, but she would not hesitate eat someone else's flesh just to assert her dominance, her species dominance. Wait, fuck, it keeps showing. Kebab meat. Yeah, they would usually have lamb meat. Or beef or chicken. And I do have shashlik. Which is also made of, sheep meat. So maybe that's why she wouldn't enjoy it. Because it's technically her kin. And one thing she wouldn't eat is her kin. That's the principles. Even though technically herbivores are no stranger to cannibalism, in fact they wouldn't really hesitate. Like if one of them dies, they're like, oh, tough shit, and just would start eating their own brother or something. But given that at least Mofo has some semblance of sapience, she would like, no, I must upkeep the honor of my species, so she wouldn't. And overall, people are just surprised that some things aren't just as innocent as they seem. Like, I remember I brought up the conversation of plants basically competing with each other, and my grandma was terrified about it. Like, the reason why trees are kinda rare and why there's not really a whole lot of stuff growing around trees is really because, well, they are competitors. And trees are just like, the big guys. And that's why it takes a lot of effort to actually grow a tree. Because, well, it takes a lot of effort to actually, for them to grow without any sort of interference. What if the sheep aren't even sheep but just clumps are full of fluff? Yeah. Yes, it's actually kinda interesting, not gonna lie. I also kinda like to imagine them as clouds, Like, I feel like it's a missed potential to actually have sheep as clouds or something. Like, that would be so very cute, have sheep as also serve as clouds, you know? Like that would be really metallic and cute and metallic. Fuck, I suck at drawing feet, but at the same time, I'm not a degenerate. This proves that I'm not a massive degenerate. Like, yeah, I am a degenerate, but not that much of a degenerate to actually know how to draw feet. Since you never mentions killing them like he does with ephemeral. Yeah, yeah, you actually have a point. You actually have a point. Also, I don't know. It will sound very hypocritical of me, but I find the fact that ephemerals don't have legs very fucking disturbing to no end to me. And I like fucking horror for God's sake. I like writing me some disturbing shit, yet I'm very disturbed by ephemerals not having legs, like lower body. It feels so cursed to me. It feels so cursed that, oh god, I don't want to think about it too much. Like, I know moth don't really have like mouth, and that's really because their existence is to mate, so the existence of mouth isn't really all that warranted. So I imagine for ephemerals not really warranted to have like an existent like poop shitter, but at the same time, like, how are they sharing really? How are they shit? Ephemeral Teki Halloween costume mode. Yeah. It genuinely feels so cursed. I don't want to think about it. Like, I know ephemerals don't live for that long, so they don't really have the time to actually shit. And I don't think they even eat, but still. How? How are they shitting? I'm asking the real questions. This no, no, please, no, please, no. I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have asked. No, I don't want to think about that. No, please delete it. Please delete it. I don't want to see it. Please. No, I don't want to. I don't want to see it. Fuck, I fucked up their foot much more than I thought I did. Fuck. I regret asking. Now I genuinely hope Ofan isn't watching this. Even though I know he did say that my streams are public, who the fuck is watching a vote for that lasts for like eternity? Like, who the fuck watches this? Why would they waste their time on some fucking gremlin? Like, you can't delete anything on the internet. How the fuck do I unfuck their foot? Так. Are there any other headcanons for other characters? I think I relate all of my headcanons for Mofu. I think. Maybe I will remember later, but overall... Oh wait, another headcanon is that I think she's a good friend... She's good friends with Mabroshi because, well, she... In her profile, she did mention that a familiar figure, so they know each other. So I just headcanon them as, you know, having tea parties every now and then. And, you know... No, Black Shinji, what the fuck would Shinji watch some old woman talking to each other? I don't think he has even a remote interest in that. Shimpo would be watching them, like, and like, is it trying to genuinely protect them, or like internally screaming, "It should have been me! It should have been me, not her!" I mean, once again, Simpo is a valid spelling of Shimpo, technically speaking. Alright, I see. Someone has deep ass voice. That's a funny headcanon, but I don't think he has like kinda normal voice, and that he's a pathetic little bitch. But it is very funny. It is very funny, I can give you that. I have like one kinda interesting headcanon, but I think Pofan will not enjoy it. But basically, is that Shimpo has like 4 modes, and it is inspired by Amori. Specifically, there is a chapter where you traverse around the castle, and there are quote-unquote elite moles, and so we have. Wait, let me actually pull them up. Lays up, little witch gets his army murdered by Herald, так, Lucius. Wait, did I fucking see Patchouli? Oh wait, I might have had a fucking shiza moment here. Так. Marshall. And Suisa. Wait. Oh, why am I getting some fucking shipping out? Oh wait, Celis. Mm-hmm. Alright, there is Harold. You know, he has a sword. There is Lucius. He has a funny head with hearts. There is Marsha with a taped on halberd. And Luisa. Or Therese. And so, actually, in hindsight, I think that the head on Lucius actually meant to represent Sweetheart because, well, she has a heart motif and such, and so on. But I like to think about like it being like a four suits kind of motif. Like Lucius is heart, Harold is diamond, Cerise is eight for the pledge. Marsha is spades. And the Therese is trefoil. And so I kinda think of it that way, that Sambo has like 4 modes. And so like the mode that we face now is like the trefoil mode. And there are more modes that Shinji hasn't witnessed. And also, since I finished Tenkai, and I think I'll end off with Tenkai, because again, I am feeling kinda tired right now. So yeah. Again, Tenkai was a fucking bitch to draw. Like, I love you, Tenkai, but holy Jesus Christ, why is your outfit is so difficult to draw? I swear to fucking god. So I'll go check your stuff and prepare to get lobotomized. I think I'm pretty proud of Tenkai. Oh, Shinji, what bled Shinji? Someone was holding back. Oh god, are you gonna watch my brain rot shit now? Yes, I'm going to. I need to brace myself. I'm going to get so much brain damage after this. What is the YouTube? What the fuck? Oh god, I think I had like a lot of community posts just wiped from my recommended, except from press E, and I haven't fucking noticed this. Okay, I'm going to read it. I'm going to read it. I don't have a funny video for Christmas, so have this bullshit that should have been in Tatsu Simpia copy pasta compose. Yes, I'm calling that now. Because even then in September, and even then, all I want for Christmas is you. Oh god, Mukai desa mega beyond comprehension. I don't need. No, just one. For Christmas, I need the city. Someone get this man a own card. Some was announced. I don't wanna be alone. I don't know how the fuck did this shit say, went. I don't know how to fucking sing that shit. I forgot how it kinda went, so you know, I'm reading this in the most lamest way possible. I'm sorry. I don't wanna be alone. Can't say this sexy on my own. Will you end this round too? All I want is for Christmas is you. Fuck, I also fucking got... Like, I don't know how the fuck YouTube betrayed me like that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? I'm sorry, Eric. I'm truly sorry. That's how much of a fucking asshole I am. I didn't fucking keep up with Moo guys. I won't be leaving after len'en, nor do I plan to now. Yeah, the risk of channel getting discovered all this. So the question is, am I willing to take the risk and still keep the channel going? Yes, YOLO, fuck it, we ball, even if it's too early to say. Admittedly, I had other reasons I want to leave as well, such as self-confidence issues, not being good enough to make content on YT, or anything else. Well, Toho YouTube exists, and it is way lower effort than this. So, you know, I will say that as a very shitty encouraging words. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, don't worry, YouTube is dumb as shit most of the time. Yeah. And general life issues beyond the environment I live in, such as physical health and clear mental issues, but since I kinda threw shit at the wall and it sucked, it's kinda stupid for me when the same sexy just started spreading. As for life issues that before, I'm really to risk juggling them in this channel now. I've been putting a lot of stuff off because oh my god, I can't do it at my current level. While that it's valid sometimes, it's called strategic delay. It left me missing out on a lot of stuff, so I'm probably more behind on lives than I was before. Plus, while my editing and gameplay still need work, they did improve because of this channel. So clearly I can improve on the job, so to speak. Yeah, you can. Because I didn't know how to edit shit. Like, and a lot of my earlier videos, like, even the most low effort shit early on, it was a lot, like, I was struggling. Genuinely. Like, what the fuck is the oldest? Like this one? This one, like, especially since I had a shit PC, like, seemingly simplistic meme. It took a lot. And, like, having those videos also, like, you know, those would be kinda difficult to make, to be honest. Even though they're just gameplay showcase. And I did some editing, and for some things I didn't know how to make the way I wanted them to be because I didn't really have enough experience. But then as I, started making more and more videos, I started to actually get the know-how of it all. Even though I literally had not watched a single fucking editing tutorials. I feel like this video here, like in a nutshell, Evanescence Existence in a nutshell, like is where I actually started to get it. I actually started to get how editing works. At least, like, those old school put a head on the character type of meme. This was where I actually started to get it. And so I didn't really improve one by a lot, but, to the level that I am more or less satisfied with, and, the ones that kinda makes the video editing process easier. Yeah, part of my issue was being way too attached to the idea of being a hermit and learning shit after disappearing from society and then coming back, but that's unrealistic. Yeah, it is unrealistic. Because when you don't have a motivator, you basically just don't. Because also, thanks to this channel, I started to draw more digitally. Because before even maintaining this channel, I didn't do digital arts at all, at least like on the PC, because I used to do them on the phone, and I was content, but still like didn't really consider that digital art. And doing digital art like on base level was really painful to me. Like I could feel my wrist actually like experience genuine pain. I didn't like drawing on tablet at all. It was such a miserable experience. But given that, I had a motivation like, maybe I should like do a parody on the PC because, doing that on mobile would like be kind of a bothersome experience. So I decided to do this thing. And then I had a dilemma, like, how do I spice up my gameplay vids? So they wouldn't be just looking like shit. Considering both those look like utter garbage. And so I just decided to came up with this. And so it pretty much spiraled. And it fucking inspired Zaro to actually make illustrations for thumbnails, which is not something I would have ever predicted at all. Like, never in a million years would I actually think that I would actually end up inspiring someone I looked up to. So I'm gonna make a genuine effort to sort myself out while still giving back to my Moo guys, because without the silly ass game and by extensions people like Aleph and her comrades, I would have never made any of my creations, be it Mukai or not, public, or even bothered to comment publicly either. TLDR, YouTube made this basement dweller talk to people again. I can't give up this easily. I'm gonna ride this as long as I can, period. Say, you go girl. Oh, and believe me, I have ideas for content beyond Mukai gameplay. Stay tuned for it, IG. Yeah, and you do kind of inspire me to trying to get out, because again, I did like I literally had only my YouTube channel, and admittedly it's really due to my mental trauma of like being in a shitty company, like the company that made me actively absolutely awful about myself. And being Russian and all, like, especially like being queer Russian and all, like, it multiplies how awful of a fucking experience it was. Like, Genuinely, that's why I really hate tops. Yeah, it's wild how one video can make that kind of stuff happen because my stupid videos really just start a knock effect. Yeah, like you are literally the reason why we are as familiar with each other as we are. Hell, if not for you, I wouldn't be hanging out with on Popfun streams at all because of my general anxiety. Like, oh god, I'll probably be an annoying shit stain to Popfun. And like also the fear of just getting to know your hero, you know? Like there is things that like don't meet your heroes and all. And so like I do follow it. I like if I like something, that doesn't mean I have to, you know, get attached to the person personally, you know? I don't get attached to Zoom, I don't get attached to Jinx, I don't get attached to any other things that I like and to the authors of the things that I like. I just like the product and that's it. And kind of, it is kind of the reason why I am kind of distant from all of this. Oh, believe me, I know for a fact often cringes at my content, but he knows it's all Godwill, so it gets passed. Like, I don't involve myself in such shit, so that's why I was very satellite. It still is. I'm still very satellite on the whole Muka shtick. Like, again, I don't... Fuck you, he followed me on Blue Sky and I just ignored him. Oh no. Imagine if he was here and he just hears that. Oh no, the fucking girl who get a Blue Sky in the count and he starts to follow me only for this girl to not follow him back just because, well, she wasn't feeling that day. And like literally I only cared about Muka and not really much else, as harsh as it sounds. Again, I just like the art, not necessarily the artist, because I don't really want to know them all too well and just get my experience soured as a result, you know? Kinda like that. So it is still very shocking and surprising that I am actually familiar with Popfun. Thanks to you. Like, wow. My bio in Blue Sky reaction to people was originally one, and one was referring to Popfun. Yeah. And let me read, like, the comments, because fuck, I didn't fucking comment it. Jesus. Even so now I'm commenting. Now I'm commenting like a lot. And very improvised kind of way. I would have never made any of my stupid videos if it wasn't for you and Plessy. I am really glad you're choosing to stick around. I know I said it in my comment on your last post, but I was pretty bummed when I saw you might have to leave sooner rather than later. You say things like not good enough for UT. Don't let that type of poison your mind, man. I know that at the very least, I'm always looking forward for the chaos you've been working on, regardless if it's Mukai or not. Glad you're sticking around. Yeah, like, please. It's not like just you, Eric. Just fucking everyone. Fucking Popfun too needs to hear it. But please don't fucking think that way, okay? Don't think that you're not good enough. No. Stop thinking that. Stop fucking thinking that. I saw that. And it only harmed me. So, you know what now I think? You know what? Maybe I'm fucking cool as shit. Like, or even if I will not, and even if I don't not like provide something satisfactory to my level, I know for the fact that people will enjoy it. Yeah, imagine learning that your favorite game was made by an actual pedophile. Oh. Well, it's like, you know, just a person that you just don't vibe with, you know? Like that one person who started bitching and whining about my attitude. Like, jeez, this is what I am afraid of the most. Like I just would find out that I don't vibe with this person, and you know that kind of that leaves a sour taste in my mouth. But at the same time, I would be happy to know that I did enjoy their product. I just don't like them as a person. Maybe I just think they're too cringe, or just think they're too you know kinda asshole or something. Middle school fans know how it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it pains me too. It pains me too. Like, I remember my friend playing one night at Fumpty's, and I know for a fact I don't think he will enjoy the fact that I would mention, okay, wasn't this game made by a pedophile or something? And I think he wouldn't really enjoy that. That being reminded to him. So I just enjoyed him playing One Night at Fantasy. And I was fan of, like, One Night at Fantasy. It's just, you know, fuck. Dude. Why did you screw it up? Why did you screw it up, man? Thanks a lot. I'm at a stage where I'm giving into pessimism a lot, so the channel and all the dumb stuff I do here is one of the things I can actually look back on fondly, even with my blunders in a few situations. I had to keep a low profile only a few times, but not to this caliber where I have an actual audience as small as it is. So I was doubtful I could pull it off since I mess up a lot, but I might as well try before I end up kicking the bucket. Yeah, try to treasure your time here. Like, again, I cannot... Like, I don't know what it is that preventing you from being here the whole time. And, you know, like, if you don't want to share it, well, don't. I mean, I was pretty open as to why I don't want, like, why I would be also in danger if this channel would be discovered, because, well, people, like my parents would think, oh, money! And they would just force me to monetize my channel, even though, like, I don't know how. And second of all, like, I'm not fucking with the taxes. I'm not fucking with the taxes, I swear to God. Like, especially if, like, you know, you don't want to endanger your loved ones just for screwing up, you know? So that's one of the reasons why I don't want to monetize my channel, at least like when I'm dependent on my family, as I am right now. Like, I will, like, when I'm actually in a position where I'm independent from my parents, then I would actually start monetizing, like, things, you know? Because at least I'm going to... I will be the only one who is getting pegged by taxes, and not like my loved ones who literally had nothing to do with my shenanigans. And well, another factor that kinda tries to kill this channel is, you know, Russia being Russia. So I am trying to treasure the time I have here as much as possible, you know? So please also treasure your time here. We love you. We love you. Yes, King, we love to see it. Can't fully go back on my bullshit just yet because I'm sick, Mark, but believe me, brain rot is marinating. You learn by messing around and finding out. I can't edit for shit right now, but maybe I will actually be making good videos in the future after putting out bad videos for a while. It's important to just do stuff if you wanna learn. I've been making it with my videos and slightly improving on time. Also, big content is is on the back menu. Hell yeah, I don't know what that flag is. I'm really used to taking time out to formally learn stuff when starting out, so when I don't do that, I kinda get anxious. But to be honest, to be fair, this channel is itself the reason I can even fuck around and find out, so me too. I get very insecure about my skill and everything. My channel is really an excuse to do lower effort stuff to keep my content on creation dopamine. Okay, kids, here's a basic rundown. No one IRL knows this channel exists except for one person, and even then I told them not to tell a single soul because gossip culture in my village area is high. Oh yeah. Yeah, and I technically should be much more careful because I do tell about this channel like to some people. Like my friend knows this. And well, he isn't like very close to my family, so yeah. And I did show Dizzy to some people, but like under the presumption that they would either forget about it or just wouldn't give a shit. But yeah, I understand how it feels. I understand. Alright, I need to turn off this fucking BGM right now. I need to prepare myself. I'm very weak to the fucking mental damage that you're going to fucking At worst, I'll get standard, but if my family somehow gets wind of it, it gets 10, 10,000 times worse. I'm unemployed as well, so they'd get extra mad from me for seemingly not even trying and doing this instead. Oh, yeah. Fuck it. It's way too relatable. It's way too relatable. Like, I am glad that my family at least supportive of my little dinky hobbies that I have, especially at this stage. Like, they're very supportive. Like, oh yeah, sure, Olive, just do your thing, we don't care. We trust you that you won't fucking get into actual troublesome stuff. And probably they kinda just kinda made with the fact that I just prefer to keep it up to myself, so even though they tend to confuse Jinx's art with my art, and that's like very awkward. Like, oh, you drew this, and I'm like, no. And they're like, okay. But it is relatable considering I do have friends that are in these situations who cannot self-express at all. I beg of you to watch the videos. For me, it's more so okay, but does it make you money? Well, it's basically just me. They're like, oh, you're on YouTube. That means you're making money. And I'm just, no, I'm not making money. Jesus Christ. First of all, I am very niche. Second of all, I do not plan to monetize. And third of all, if I monetize, I literally have a foreign audience. I will get under the laws that prevents you from
Bestie, I can't sleep. I need some ASMR. Okay, go, good. Gotta sleep. Gotta sleep. Gotta sleep, my beautiful coconut. Gotta sleep. Gotta sleep peacefully. Generic groceries.
As how much of it costs, it was still way fucking better than fucking Fumo Slop. Yeah, Muka is niche within a niche technically, yeah. Again, at least how I found out about Muka is that I got curious about pop fun and that's it. That's about it. I just got curious about pop fun since he used to be active much more, so you know. Wait, I need to read the comments. I need to read the comments. No, I'm not giving myself fucking brain damage again. No. Oh, what the hell? Did not expect this release. That's a smell. No, the can your pet ginger woman surface did not deserve that. This relaxing smell sent me to the dream world. I'm not putting myself through a lobotomy. But yeah, I immediately fucking recognized. I immediately fucking recognized that fucking bike. I really love me some fucking pun-based twists. Wait, okay, player-based. I like ghost kissing. Oh, hello, Linterna. For me, my father said, do what is almost similar to what you do in PC or in your hobbies. And now I'm just joining to the police this next year. Oh, hi, Linterna. Hi, Linterna. Unfortunately, my parents just have way too much high expectations of me, to be honest. They think that I am a ultra mega smart genius. Like, the fact that I know English as well as I do. Like, oh, this kid is going to conquer the world. And I'm just like, writing my shitty lesbians. So I don't think my family would be even surprised if they were like, "Oh, so you were not sexual, so you were just like, so you do like girls." It's not surprising at all, honestly. They would still like, "Go marry this dude. This fucking instant. We need money." Fuck if they going to fucking find out about our thing, and it is like platonic thing, like oh god, they will like, oh god, you're talking to a British man. Oh, that's awesome. Go fucking marry him. And I'm just no, please don't. Lol, lol. My parents think I'm back stupid. Lol. Fuck. Well, sometimes they do think that I'm stupid. It's just kind of child naivety or something. Like they do treat me like a child now. Which is kind of ironic considering, like, back when I was an actual child, they didn't treat me like a child. They were like, shut the fuck up! I'll laugh! Act like a normal person! And I would just, like, they do try to make me fucking be smart or whatever, even though I'm not smart, I'm just average or below average, in fact. I started putting my future getting away from internet because it's been like 16 years since I started using a PC. Yeah, I was worried about that as well. At least like Russia has a bad reputation, so they were like, "Oh no, you fucked this Russian girl. Please tell her to fuck herself." Which, well, admittedly, I do. Like, I still don't get why foreigners would want to be in Russia now. It's literally just getting to fucking China at this point. Like, why would you subjugate yourself to such fate, you know? Escape from the red maze in the lab. That's not the lab OP. What the fuck? To be honest, to be honest, he deserves it. He fucking deserves it. Mhm. This attack is 100% static. Because of this, you can speedrun and route the entire thing. To be clear, this strat is not mine. I'm just learning what others know of it. This strat and the original clip will be credited in the end. The following two are my attempts, which are noticeably slower. Fuck yourself. Oh wait, I do. I mean, unfortunately. Thank God my parents don't know about that. At least they didn't catch me, I feel. And also, fuck, I'm going to slander my mom even further. Like, if she finds out that I've been telling various things about her, like not safe for work things, she would like, okay, Olive, I'm going to fucking Potemkin buster you for this crap. But basically, well, while I was, cleaning around the house, like it was innocent. It really was innocent. I was, getting the clothes and putting, in mom's closet. I end up finding something. Let's just say. The Muka Science isn't that brain rot. The video released later is very much slow. Yeah, but I want to watch it. I haven't been catching up to your stuff in a long while. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm subscribing to you. Fuck it. Let the pact be sealed once and for all. So I wouldn't fucking skip anything. Fucking Jesus Christ. So I put it back down. The thing. And that's about it. I did tell my friend though about that thing, and he's just like, oh, Lamau. I'm kind of proud of the science bit because the editing is actually decent. Yeah, I will give that too. Oh, one of the normally is playing this pretty fast. Well, my stat is like, what the fuck does this exit is going to appear, for fuck's sakes? Videos lots of people search for them 15 years later. Thanks for watching. Play Mukai or die. Yeah, that's true. That's so true. Play Mukai or die a painful death. Tofan showed me this lad that almost the did. So thank you guys for lapping this. So I don't have to go to pretend to 100 all my idea, because imagine having the humility say that all your ideas are complete your own. Chat had picking Dracula's tears. Yeah, the tech is almost the same no matter what. Lol. Yeah, and for me, yeah, unfortunately, Alp is way too dumb to actually realize this. Like, the only static spells that I even fucking recognized was like the Tatsuya starter. Like, the first button that he shoots out. This is the one I actually realized that this is static, so I actually built some semblance of how I would beat this fucking crap. That was like in most of my fucking suffering against this fucking shit. What can I say? Dracula's CSO is a banger. Hasn't played those despite playing Chaos and other Desvanias. Attention gaming police, we have a phony gaming in the building. Uh, don't tell the police that I literally exist. I was never real. Why do you think I pretend other people's stats are mine? I actively study the art of cheating, and then people catch on I run away from home and hide in airborne force canopy, and immediately in the time waits for no one. And the boys in endless blue are going to capture my ass. Okay, jokes aside, I'm kind of stunned how well this video sings to this track. I swear, after the curtain opening at the beginning, I did not intend to have music sings anywhere else. Coming back from that to say, holy fucking Pim, I'm so happy. Wait the fuck, why do I have an illusion that I have a fucking notification? Alright. Another brain rot.
Oi. Oi.
Actually, this is actually like good. This is actually good. This is good. I appreciate this masterpiece as the only person in our group who actually has the capacity of drawing. But I do not like the choice of music. The events that led to Emperor, I presume. Canon in Mukai Bible. Not what I expected, but yaoi based Tatsuya in Sambo is definitely a sight to behold. I'm so seeking for constantly keeping my audience on toes like this. No, no. Let's not. Alright. Surprisingly, I did fucking regain my motivation to actually start drawing again. I actually got energized from this. And I did plan to actually draw 2 characters. Not 1. 2. So, let's try drawing Sukune. Sukune doesn't really have too much complicated details about them, but they have one funny detail that, makes me very unsettled. I don't know why the fuck my nose is running like that. That's a perfect point. It's funny that we don't really have too much ships in Mukai, considering all those characters don't seem to, you know, gel too much. Like, for yaoi fans, it's obvious that Sambo and Satsuya would be a massive thing, considering, you know. One is trying to defend the fucking Dreamland, and well, Tatsuya is at least implied to be a nightmare character, so you know. They would be getting into a lot of toxic yaoi. But I believe in Yuri. In old man... Блять, old man! Old woman Yuri. So so I ship Mofu X Marble just because. Kind different ship. Oh wait, fuck, thank you for reminding me of Lena, because it has like a fuck ton of them. Like tall versus tiny. Please, I hope no one ships me with sins, oh god. But actually, I didn't fucking get it. I don't think I actually know this, but how old is Sins? How old is he? Like two youngest, like we have Pressy, you, and then 2 years ahead there's me, and then 8 years ahead there's Popfun, or technically 9 years already. And then how old is Sins? Like the only thing I heard is that he is kinda old, and that's about it. God, I really love Drift. Actually, let me pull up the Drift. Which video editor you to use? Clipchamp is getting very short for the stuff I want to do with some friend clips. I unfortunately use Movavi and I want to quit it. Because, well, it is Russian and... Well, it is pirated. But still, not kind of feels icky to use Russian software nowadays. Like if it was like before the canon event, I would have been actually much more prouder. Like the only Russian software that I would actually, you know, would be like indie games released by our people. Like I know Misite was actually created by Russian. I thought it was created by Spanish people of all things. Since he's much older, is older by us too, but not by much. Not gonna tell his age without his permission, but the age gap is not as large as you think. Oh, okay, okay. Так. I thought he was in his 30s, to be honest. Wait, I was trying to search up Drift. And there are also Russian games that I really did enjoy. Like the Despot. Like I know I played Despotism game, but I didn't play Despot's game. But Despot's game like has like the banger OST. I really do like it. Like it just makes me vibe so hard, man. And it does seem like up my alley. Like, ugh, humans, ew. But technically not, considering we do play as rebel humans, so still. Also, finally, characters that represents ADHD the most perfect way. Yeah, the way he dies makes him seem older but normal. In fact, that's an age gap between him and Pophon that's larger than the gap between us and him, I see. Like, when I actually, got Thrive, like, when I decided to test out Cappy Chaos, like, holy Jesus, finally! Finally! Some accurate ADHD representation! Fucking finally! Finally I feel represented on the big screen, on the big guys. Because I do have my concentration meter. Oh god, I love seeing DC jam out like me. GG has the best representation, yeah. Wait, where is the fuck is Sukune? Ah, here is Sukune. Oh wait, I'll pull it up, I'll pull the reference up this time. Not a finite one. Bля, fuck not, I didn't hit my cue. Fuck. Not a finite one. And the infinite one. Carried by waves. I forgot my lyrics. I forgot them all. Oh, that's why everything's beautiful. I even forgot his forgotten lyrics, what the fuck. If my hand didn't fucking hurt while trying to play with the gamepad, I would have actually played a lot more Guilty Gear Strive, and well, I do have like an associate that who actually got me into Strive, but we cannot really combine our schedules, so to speak. Like, that person is very busy, and I do happen to be very busy, and like I already have one friend with whom I play a lot, so you know. Only dementia rep is Koichi in fighting games who has to quite literally remember what moves she needs to use. Oh, this is too real. This is too real for me. I can't believe I got even represented much more better than fucking Happy Chaos. I'm sorry, but this part is just so goofy. Like, sudden fucking orchestra. Or whatever it's called, but basically it's just so goofy for me. let's see if I can handle more. Like, if I don't have my energy drained, I might actually be able to finish Sese. If only since we're here now. Yeah, our timelines are so fucked up. Like, he's probably very EP. Like, me. Because from what I've learned, his time zone is just 1 hour forwards than mine. So, yeah. And even then, I could have, like, picked a better time, but at the same time, like, night is like the only time I can actually stream, you know? Or at least I picked up this time because, well, uh, how do I put this? Again, I do live in what is essentially Japan. So, getting the time right is kind of a tricky situation, and I really don't want to stream in the middle of the night. Because unfortunately, I do get EP in spite of my late time slot. Night is the only time I can talk to anyone that isn't pressy for fun. Yeah, and then night is like the only time I can talk to anyone besides my friend. That's it. Also, so speaking of my friend, he is genuinely surprised by my fucking stamina, or I guess acquired stamina, because like our play sessions would be in like 6 hours, and he would be tired, but I not so much. And he would be like, "What the fuck? How are you not tired?" And I just like, I don't know. And like I could stream midday, but again, like it there is a risk of like it being way too busy on midday. So yeah. ADHD meter maxed out. Time zone sucks, man. Time zones really suck. Like I probably live in like the most inconvenient one. I can talk during the night because the ventilator makes so much noise they can't hear my voice. Hmm. Oh fuck BGM. And fuck, I realized like if the Mukai 6th anniversary wasn't allotted to the fucking weekday as opposed to weekend, like I would. It would, блять, what am I saying? Like, if the Mukai anniversary befell on Saturday or Sunday, I would have been fully in it. But unfortunately, it was allotted to Wednesday, and like on that day, it was kinda important for me to be on my high spirits, so I had to tab out. Yeah, yeah. It's like 1:40 now. Oh god, I thought Tsukune would be easier, but fuck their hands. And I did say like, oh please do not say that you're not good enough, and now I'm here trying to fuck it. Now I'm once again saying, fuck, why did people say that I'm good at anatomy? I'm not, clearly. So again, I really just could've, you know, tried to improve my anatomy. It's just like, currently not the time, I'm not feeling like it. I don't really have too much energy to do that. Because it does require a lot of energy to actually study art more correctly. And I did try to study it more correctly at one point, but it was very tiresome. Oh, so basically, Goblin Gone has like the 12-hour, 24-hour, oh, fuck, I don't know what the fuck am I saying, but basically we're like in opposite time zones, basically, virtually. You mean the sub only shot, Sukune, yeah. Fuck. I find it like, holy shit. The fact that Sukuna has a fucking hanged man as their toy is just like, it so fucks me up, but at the same time it's like the most hilarious shit Jinx ever did. Like, it's actually very genius. I wish more people actually made such designing decisions. I remember playing TF2 in Gmod with a guy at 4 AM with a guy from Kazakhstan. Crazy pandemic days. Oh yeah, remember when I sent you the tier list? Only some of the info is outdated, but I don't know how relevant it is to the video. E.g., Kuroji is actually useful on level 0. I've even sent people that Izana main is worse than Sukune main at level 0. Well, I don't think I will be accounting for level 0 that much. Again, like the original video. Actually, let's watch the original video. Like, it's not really all that, technically, all that informative. Like, it just gives you the brief rundown of what the fuck characters are. They're not particularly so accurate.
จุดอ่อนและจุดแข็งของสาวๆตัวละครผู้เล่นในโทโฮ
Wait, do you guys see it? Fuck, you don't guys, you guys don't see it. Now, uh, uh, uh. Ah, wait, I realize why that's the case.
อันดับที่หนึ่งเลบูฮาคุเลจุดแข็งกระสุนที่โฮมมิ่งฮิตบ็อกซ์ที่เล็กเล่นง่ายหลบสบายจุดอ่อนว้ายเหี้ยมึงเล่นเลบูเหรอไอ้สัตว์โอ้ยเหี้ยเป็นสิ่งที่ฝ่ายเหี้ยแม่งชีวิตจริงมึงเคยอยากได้เลยท้าทายเหรอ อันดับที่สองมาริสาคิริซาเนะโจทย์แข็งกระสุนเล่นขยับไวแถมบอมอลังการมากเลยจุดอ่อนไอ้เหี้ยฮิตบอมไปอย่างใหญ่เลยสัตว์ไม่ใหญ่ตรงนี้ใช่ไหมอันดับที่สามซากุยะอิซาโยอิโจทย์แข็งตัวละครดูเท่ขยับสบายแถมบอมก็ดูน่าสนใจจุดอ่อน
ไกลแค่ไหนจนกว่าฉันจะใกล้บอกทีอีกไกลแค่ไหนจนกว่าเธอจะรักฉันเสียทีมีทางใดที่อาจทำให้เธอสนใจได้โปรดบอกกับฉันให้รู้ทีว่าสุดท้ายแล้วฉันยังมีความหมาย
อันดับที่สี่ซานาเอะโคจิยะจุดแข็งก็คือกระสุนโฮมมิ่งที่ดีกว่าของเลบุและกระสุนกระจายที่ดีกว่าของมาริสาแถมบอมที่คอยยืดเวลาได้ด้วยจุดอ่อนก็คือไม่ได้อยากเล่นเป็นซานาเอะกูไม่ได้อยากเล่นเป็นซานาเอะกูจะเล่นเป็นซากุยะเอาซากุยะขึ้นมาเดี๋ยวนี้กูจะเล่นเป็นซากุยะอันดับที่ห้าโยมุคอนปาคุจุดแข็งกระสุนที่สามารถชาร์จได้จุดอ่อนชาร์จอันดับที่หกเรเซนอุดงเกะอินาบะจุดแข็งก็คือบอมที่สามารถช่วยคุมมันซีซีได้ง่ายขึ้นจุดอ่อนก็คือกระสุนโฟกัสเป็นแนวตรงมึงบ้าปะเนี่ยอย่างน้อยก็กระจายให้กูบ้างดิวะอย่าไปคิดมาก
Well, imagine if they played as Kurochi. Yeah, fuck Yomu's short type. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Shy Guy Mask is smoking. This short type is so ass.
มากเลยไอ้นี่มันเล่นไม่เก่งแล้วมันก็โทษไปเรื่อยอันดับที่เจ็ดอายะชาเมบารุจุดแข็งตัวละครเคลื่อนที่ไวจุดอ่อนไวอันดับที่แปดชิรุโน่จุดแข็งก็คือ มีด้วยเหรอเดอะบากะแห่งซีรีส์มันมีจุดแข็งด้วยเหรอ
What do you mean? Like, Yomo does a lot of damage to the bosses while easily sweeping groups of stage enemies at the same time. She's perfect. What do you mean? What are you smoking? She's not. She's trash. Your wife is trash. No. Alright, let's read the chat. No. Sukuna isn't bad at level 5, but level 0 feels like throwing peanuts at titanium layers. Yadana is arguably worse because their options constantly move away from the center, and most of their damage from it. Fuck Yomu shot type, Grody strength. Yadana in an Aoji shot type makes my head tingles. Well, I really hate Aoji. I really hated playing as Aoji. I wanted to fucking die. Yoma DPS isn't even that good when you consider she has no offensive anything during charging. Yeah! Yeah. Like it's Suzumi. I know it's Suzumi, but still, like, you could technically consider them a charged character, and even then they get like something while chatting. Oh, Jeep mains when locked in not focused. Again, I know this is fucking Sutsumi, and Sutsumi is broken as shit, but still. Like, they at least have something to do, and not like, uh, Yomo, who does nothing. So I will try to be much more detailed. Like, I would showcase how shot type looks like, and like, tell other stuff. But like, it's not going to be overly too detailed overall, I feel. Like, general information just. Like, like, I know an idea. Like, you could like comment much more detailed things you added since you are much more knowledgeable about this stuff. And I would pin it because again, I could not fucking describe it. I am a fucking Ksozako. I'm literally the only Mukai fan who is fucking shit at gaming. Literally the only bad Mukai fan. Like, so ridiculously shit at the shooty game genre. Another hope that I have is that my family doesn't buy gin at night because, well, it kinda happens when they're drunk, so And they did say that they're going to appear soon, but not really. I just, try to keep my best spirits because they would like, Olive, bitch. Why are you doing yourself to this? You're like 20, you're going to fucking regret it big time. Oh, hello, Hackman. Hello, Hackman. It's been a while. Even in TNA, Yomo actually has some bullets to shoot before she slashes, even though they do Deku. Yeah, fuck. Why TNA isn't a fucking len'en fan game instead? Like, holy Jesus. Like, every time you fucking describe to me TNA, I'm just thinking len'en. Why does this game have such len'en balancing? Jesus Christ! Are we sure this isn't Jinx's second account? Like how we accused Popan of being a live game 2010. Also, I began to really like my BGM because it actually like calms me down. And the reason I don't play a lot of other media because, well, again, I have ADHD and I can get easily uh into a dancing spree. Unfortunately, not a Jinx account because the game is actually translated. Jinx would never. Oh god, I fucked up this honey was so badly. Seriously, such a fever dream of balancing. Like Jesus. Oh yeah. Yeah, by the way, Aleph, I drew a Tatsuya example Hotel based on 3DS. Oh. It sucks that I don't know my consoles. Because genuinely, I think like first of all, in Russia, Nintendo didn't fucking took off. It didn't. It literally like did not take off at all in Russia. Like other consoles took off in Russia, especially Sega. They took off massively in Russia, but not Nintendo. And I think, and I know there is a video, but you know, I kinda forgot how it described as to why Nintendo didn't take off as much as it did in other worlds. It's like Nissin. Like, you know the ramen Nissin? Like the instant noodles Nissin? And it basically took over the entire world except Russia once again. And so we were stuck with Doshirak from Korea. Yeah, the spells aren't much better either. AJ, none of the show's lasers DNA curve at all. Lol. Oh. How dare they strip away the identity of what makes show? Jesus. Jinx would at least have decency to at least retain some of the quirks of what makes the boss fight so loathed. Like, he would at least retain those aspects. I think Sega consoles were cheaper overall, same reason why SNK games like OF and Samurai Showdown were more popular in Latin America than Capcom. Yeah, it's not like Show has any other defining characteristics. Fuck, I should have made that fucking toy separate, my god. Look. Wait, what was I talking? Ah, wait. Also, other things that were popular in Russia for some reason. We had Doshirak as the mainstay instead of Nissin. So, Russia fucking cursed. It's like Australia, but without the fucking demons lurking around. Or at least like the demons that could actually fucking kill you in one fell swoop. Seriously, I actually want to ask Sins, what the fuck is his daily life is like? Because holy Jesus. I've heard way too much awful stuff about Australia. That's like, if there was a country I would not go to besides like, you know, other stuff, like, I would not go to Australia at all. I'm sorry, I'm not fucking living with demons. It means I am a woman who fucking writes demons in her stories. I would not fucking live with a demon, I don't know. To be fair, maybe this is the reaction of like when people realize where I live in. Don't worry, he won't bite. Points towards the 6-foot huntsman spider living in the bathroom wall. So to be fair, maybe this is also the reaction when I reveal where I live and it's like balls freezing temperature. They would like, oh god, this is like the worst place ever, when it's like not. Like, yeah, it sucks that, oh, -50, this is like actually kinda low. But at the same time, it's not like the end of the world, and people are like, but how do you surviving this? And like, I'm just saying, well, we are fucking prepared for this, that's why. We have quilted pants, like very heavy coats that can classify as an armor. We have like actual heating systems that doesn't fucking suck, and isolated walls, and so on and so forth. Like, we have fucking better lighting than fucking Moscow. I'm British, I'm sorry that happened to you. And fuck, I also realized that our attitudes, like general attitudes, are kind of way too similar, like Russian and, you know, British. Like, surprisingly, they're kind of similar, like, from what I hear from you. And I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, you would remove some of the some of the crash brashness, and then you get a fucking British with сука, блядь, accent. For me, living in the capital, it wasn't living in an actual country. Like, south zone of Argentina is actually pretty and have stable climate. Oh, I also live technically in the capital, because, well, Yakutia is the capital of the Sakha Republic. And so I think it kinda gets a lot of flack, actually, you know, because it is like the most well-known one. And, well, we do have like actual slurs when referring to hillbillies. Like, the meaning of it is hillbillies, but it sounds much more offensive in Yakutian language. Or when it's used, it's actually way more offensive than it actually seems. Well, it's almost humid. Unfortunately, Olive does not understand what is humid and what is not humid. I only heard that Yakutia is kinda dry, despite being literally near a fucking river. Seriously, I cannot fucking tell the difference. London is so fucking awful. I'm so glad I don't live here. I don't know, it feels like I'm suffocating some days, lol. Yeah, Moscow is also so awful. I'm so glad I do not live here because holy Jesus, I did not expect it to be fucking racist. Like, when I visited in winter, it didn't like I wasn't actually called fucking sloth or some shit or like. Admittedly, I wasn't told to go back to my republic for now, but like I wasn't fucking treated like I'm fucking Chinese when I visited it in winter. But in summer, yeah, they were like, you know, that one meme. Let me pull it up. Fuck capital cities, yeah.
Whoa, hold it.
Wait.
This is a crime scene. No one is allowed on the premises.
Yeah, nobody ought to know Egg Foo Young here. Where is Killer Bean? Killer Bean? We put his ass in the slammer.
Wait. Who are you?
Let me put it in a language you can understand. Oh, so sorry. No charming here. You deliver. Wrong place.
My honest reaction to people who like, oh, gomenasai, konnichiwa, Ping. My honest fucking reaction to this. I'm so glad that no fuckers actually expose the issue of racism in Russia because holy Jesus, like I will admit it's not as severe as in like USA where, you know, when the person is racist they will fucking do everything to actually fucking destroy you. And that's not the case in Russia. They will not fucking try and fucking kill you for being not Slav or being not Russian. But please don't deny that there is no racism in Russia. No, there is. There is racism in Russia. Even my grandma is racist. Very racist. Like, oh god, I love her, but she is very racist. Like, she constantly asks, like, oh, is he Russian or is he Yakutian? Or is he that fuck from southern regions? Hell, fucking Yakutia was very racist at one point. Like basically at one point there was a very awful thing happened. Basically, like I don't think Russia will be. It will be like Russia. YouTube will allow me to say this, but basically, a very tragic thing happened. Like a Yakutian woman was dragged in a taxi and she was driven far away, and 3 people from southern regions did very despicable things to her and murdered her. And so it pretty much sparked what is essentially a reverse Black Lives Matter movement. Again, I'm saying reverse because, well, Yakutians are the majority in Yakutia. Oh, what bother? Aren't they? Oh, wait. Fuck. Don't run to any weebs, I beg you. Unfortunately, I have. My family depends. Aren't Asians racist by default? Yeah. The relations at one only country which that is Bolivia. Is he that fucker from Australia? All of you should not taint your pure blood with such filth. And so there were a lot of protests and, hatred spreading around just because those 3, what can be only described as fucking blight on society, did to a Kuchian woman. Like, it was dark. It was a dark time, very dark time. Even though I am like in the majority, like I still like could understand that, geez, this is not right. We shouldn't be treating people like this. What the hell? Considering, in spite of like me being a majority, I do know a family member of mine who is from southern regions, and he that he is married to my aunt, and well, he had a son from her. So yeah. And fuck. I'm remembering Katyusha, and he said, like, why do you have so many things that are like traumatizing, and like, oh god, genuinely. I even ask myself this question, like, why is my life is kind of traumatizing, and I'm just, taking it as it is. Like, yeah, that happened too, I guess. Such a weird existence to be in, to be honest. But again, the saying is, and the life goes on, so yeah. And I will say that that Yakutia isn't even that dangerous at all. Like, it's very chill overall. It's just, things happen. Aleph, why is Yakutsk literally hell but frozen? Isn't hell literally frozen? Like, Dante's Inferno, there's like a Satan in the lake, and the reason why hell is frozen is because he keeps flapping his wings like a fucking idiot and makes it everything cold. So yeah. They literally drink blood, like that sounds like something I would be forced in 15th century to repel from stealing from my local church. But yeah, like, holy Jesus, I don't see, like, every time, like, I see people like, oh, I wish I lived here. No, please don't. Why do you want to live in what is essentially a frozen hellscape? Like, yeah, you do adapt to it, so, like, that's why I live like I live, but still, like, why would you want to subjugate yourself to such torture? Also, so I forgot what I wanted to say that one time. But basically, something that not many people tell you, because admittedly, who the fuck lives in a cold environment? Jesus fucking Christ. Is that they don't tell you that electronics don't function well in cold. Fuck, they look so scared. Oops, is that racist? No, it's not racist. Actually, that is very much in line to what what, блядь, the Russians, Yakutians do. Hell, if not for me, you wouldn't actually know that Yakutians actually drink blood. Not really drink, just eat blood. They do not drink it, they just eat it. Again, it's racist only when you actually confuse Yakutians for a different ethnicity, what altogether, or just you only like fucking fish and shit playing fucking Minecraft. Or just barbarians that know only one thing. Wait, I need to attack. Campbell Space Funeral took inspiration from Yakuts by having a plot as a consumable. That's true, the air conditioner when it was winter vacation got frozen and I needed to sleep with 4 blankets. Yeah. And well, when you have like a phone, that is especially bad. So that's why iPhones fucking suck, because they are not built with withstanding cold. Absolutely fucking horrendous how they're fucking bad at withstanding cold. Jesus Christ.
Blocks and shit, cause I'm in the fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit, cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my god!
Is that fucking big? I am fucking Steve.
Fuck yeah. I am building shit. I am fucking sick. Yes, indeed.
When someone you sleep with it accidentally becomes a son. I shoot LNG bullshit because I'm in the fucking okay. That's it, probably. Uh, I am fucking simple. You know what? I'm placing this on loop until I get sick of it.
I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in the fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my god.
I mean, it fits with the mood of the stream.
Is that fucking pig? Because I'm fucking Steve.
I am fucking Steve. I mean, to get him pregnant with my children, obviously. Blah 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 blah.
Yes, indeed.
How are the drawings going? Kinda okay. Sorry you had to walk in on this.
I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in the fucking Minecraft. I am placing
Imagine having
blocks and
zero
shit
context
'cause
as to
I'm in
what
the
stream is
fucking
all about, and you just hear
Minecraft.
this on loop.
Oh my god. Is that fucking pig? Because I'm fucking Steve. I am fucking Steve. Fuck yeah.
I want to say that it actually says fuck you, but no, it's just fuck yeah.
I am building shit. I am fucking sick. Yes, indeed.
I had faces when I listen to this type of time stuff as loop as well. I think I can tolerate it.
I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in
Wait, it actually fits
fucking
Sukune. It actually fits Sukune,
I am
considering they
placing
are
blocks
placing
and
blocks and
cause
shit
I'm in
literally.
fucking Minecraft. Oh my god. Is that fucking pig? Because I'm fucking Steve. I am fucking Steve. Fuck yeah. I am building shit. I am fucking sick.
Is this a part of a Metsukan training process? Yes. Yes, it is. Sometimes I ask myself why people are inspired to stream because of me. Also, speaking of streaming, I actually like on the new year. Please check Black. Please shut the fuck up. or or wait, like before New Year's, like when I woke up on the 30th. Wait, when did when did Popfun actually publish this? Publish, the thingy, the thingy. So basically, on that day, I dreamt of you. Like, I actually, actually joined the Mukai server, and I I realized that you were actually kind of hitting it big with your streaming career. Like, you have like a lot more people, and you were like streaming some kind of fucking Payday 2 or some shit. And basically, I wanted to join in the fun too, and so I joined, the playing servers that you were in. And like from one of the viewers that I could recognize was fucking Non, who I don't know, like for those who are not aware of who Non is basically it's a Japanese person who reviews Western things. Like they got popular for watching, Smiling Friends, and now they're reviewing the snacks currently. So yeah, this is who Non is, and I saw them in your fucking chat, edit. I think it's a prophecy. It's better be a prophecy.
I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in the fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my god. Is that
I've done misses on retrograde role server before. If I could actually reveal my voice on the channel on a privacy, I might have actually done joke streams like Popfun did. The anniversary premiere popped off as well, so
I am building shit. I am fucking sick. Yes, indeed.
seriously, that one feeling that people look up to you and you do shit like this.
Cause I'm in the fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, when I say joke stream, I mean my streams would be 100% chaos that often streams. Not that people often streams are jokes though. Yeah, I don't think they would actually qualify as shitpost streams. Unless I somehow did not manage to catch that one moment where Poffin is actually very, very unhinged.
I am building shit. I am fucking sick. Yes, indeed.
Drunk Pompon is very funny. The only drunk person I'm willing to tolerate. Literally the only person who I'm willing to... The only drunk person I'm willing to tolerate. Because otherwise... like, I would have kicked his ass if he actually tried to pull this shit on me. Or at least just tell him to leave. Yeah, I think I have only energy for Sukune, considering I'm suffering with their fucking head and their fucking toys and their fucking hand. And says is kinda difficult, so you know. And I want to be in my top shape tomorrow, so my parents wouldn't be disappointed in me, like, fucking up my sleeping schedule as much as I did. Even though technically I am allowed, considering not only did I fucking finish my session with like perfection, but also, you know, it's still very early in the holidays, so you know.
I'm in fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my god.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is it so tall? What the fuck?
Fucking pig. Because I'm fucking Steve.
Hey Olive, wanna 3 stolen kneecaps? Yeah, I will fucking steal his kneecaps. Like day and night, yeah. Wait, now I have another another idea for a loop. Albeit it's much more brain rotting. Like day and night.
Day and night. I toss and turn, I keep stressing my mind. I look for peace, but see I don't attain. Where I need to keep the silly game we play.
Maybe it's something about the me portraits that makes them a little way cooler than bigger see, like crossing from Mikado. Yeah.
I try to run, but see I'm not that fast. I think I'm first, but surely finish last.
Yeah, I also like Hermes' art style way better than current art style. Like, it feels less exaggerated, but like still very noticeable. At night. Wait, is that a fucking extended that version? Like the full version? And it doesn't seem to load. Maybe. Does Mitzi Sawaria load? Oh wait, there might be some issues with my Wi-Fi unless fucking Russia fucked up again. Wait a sec. It's going to be over, but
Day and night. I toss and turn, I keep stressing my mind. I look for peace, but see I don't attain. Where I need to keep the silly game we play. Now look at this. Man, it's the magnet keeps attracting me. I try to run, but see, I'm not that fast. I think I'm first, but surely finish last. Cause day and night, the lonely stoner seems to free his mind at
Yeah,
night.
the poses are also much more dynamic.
Day and night, the lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night.
Maybe I should edit it to their
The lonely stoner
torso.
seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone, some things will never change. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night. Hold the phone. The lonely stoner, Mr. Solo Dolo. He's on the move, can't seem to shake the shade. Within his dreams, he sees the life he made. Pain is deep. A silent sleeper, you won't hear a peep. The girl he wants don't seem to want him to. It seems the feelings that she had her through. Cause day and night, the lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night.
Wait, their fucking body seems a little bit fucked. Now that I think about it.
At night, day and night, the lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone, some things will never change. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night.
No, it seems incomplete even when you listen to it. Man, that sucked.
I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in the fucking Minecraft.
That loop actually
I am
killed me.
placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my god. Is that fucking pig? Because I'm fucking Steve. I am fucking Steve.
Fuck you. That.
I am building shit.
Man, I fucked up their body real bad. Holy Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes, indeed.
They. Do. Wait, I didn't fucking say it on move? What?
I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in the fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my god. Is that fucking pig? Because I'm fucking Steve. I am fucking Steve. Fuck yeah. blocks and shit, cause I'm in the fucking Minecraft.
I am struggling to drop clothes and shit because I am fucking struggling. Fuck you. I think the loop from that author vid gave me lobotomy. I can't believe I actually gave unintentional revenge on you for giving me a lobotomy.
I am placing blocks and shit, cause I'm in the fucking Minecraft. I am placing
Honestly, I
blocks
really
and
understand
shit,
why
'cause
some
I'm
people
in the
listening to this
fucking
stuff on loop.
Minecraft.
I'm sorry, Goblin Gone, that you had to understand it. Remind me to never play RPG Maker games, they never loop properly. I use horrible creepypastas method of or the ambience music.
Yes, indeed.
Oh wait, Eret. Somehow fucking Botsy doesn't know how to loop music either.
Cause I'm in the fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks
Like
and
in
shit,
cafe
'cause
section,
I'm
it's
in
not
the
really all that
fucking
egregious, but in
Minecraft.
battle section, oh god, it's so fucking blatant. For the original soundtrack, it's so awful. I cannot get fucking Sukuna right.
Yes, indeed.
Is that why the OST uploads of that game sound bad? Yes. Because they do not loop.
Placing blocks and shit, 'cause I'm in the fucking Minecraft.
Oh god, I'm losing my fucking sanity. And not because of the music. I'm losing sanity because I cannot fucking draw the skirt. Is that fucking big? King's why? Now you see why no one likes this game.
Yes, indeed. blocks and shit, cause I'm in the fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and
In fact,
shit,
this
cause I'm in
this fucking
Minecraft.
shitpost soundtrack is actually trying to keep me sane
God.
before I fucking snap and just say fuck you, Sukune.
Fucking pig. Because I'm fucking Steve.
Why do they look like a fucking maid? I don't like that.
I'm fucking Steve. Fuck yeah. I am building
Oh yeah, for sure. Len'en music is the one thing most people like, so messing up their top is big L, yeah.
yes indeed. I am placing blocks and shit, cause I'm in the fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit, cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my god! Is that fucking pig? Because I'm fucking Steve. I am fucking Steve. Fuck yeah.
Jeez, finally I fucking get it.
I am building shit.
Even though they still look like a girl and I don't like it. Even though I do headcanon them as a girl.
Yes, indeed.
Let's add some sleeves.
Shit, cause I'm in the fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit, cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my god.
I'm tempted to download this as MP3 so I can listen this on loop when I have no data.
Fucking pig. Because I'm fucking Steve. I am fucking Steve. Fuck yeah. I am building shit. I am fucking sick. Yes, indeed.
Indeed. Oh hey, it's Maho content creator. Hi. Oh hi, Haikal. I thought Shukune isn't that much shorter than Yao.
I am placing blocks in
And this
shit,
stream is
'cause
almost
I'm
ending because I'm
Minecraft.
fucking going insane over trying to draw this fucking bitch ass motherfucker.
Minecraft. Oh my god. Is that fucking pig? Because
By the way, how did everyone celebrate the New Year's? For me, it was kinda fucking bad. Not really bad, actually.
fuck yeah. I am building shit.
I at least don't have to fucking draw the fucking feet. Or at least the detailed feet. I just can't tuck them in the slippers. I celebrated the New Year's by throwing hands with my ex. Second is perpetually an adult who is immature and a child with a job and a bills and an ape and a pet orchid. Okay, so there was heavy torrential rain, and the place me and my friends wanted to go was closed because we were late, and the place ended up going to was a waste for me because allergies. Well, mine, I was just not involved in the process. Like, only my parents like involved, and even then they were like fucking drunk as shit. So you should be able to understand why I didn't participate in the preparations all that much. I celebrated New Year in the grandpa's friend's home and it was good. The only problem it was heat. We couldn't even light sparkles because all our clothes and bags were wet. Thankfully it's not Peter's because holy Jesus, like some kids started exploding Peters and it was like a genuine explosion outside. Like when I first heard it, I was spooked. Like, what the fuck?
Blocks and shit, 'cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit, 'cause I'm in fucking
Drunk? Maho's clockside reference? Oh no. Also, that made me realize that fuck, I didn't fucking deliver the second part of the New Year special. Those also 3 kids didn't fucking get to celebrate New Year's. Seriously, why are they so fucking tall? I hate it. Yeah, one time a group of kids was setting off fireworks at a train stop. We were at close to bonfire night.
I am placing blocks and shit, 'cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit, 'cause I'm in fucking Minecraft.
Seriously, I don't like it. Maybe just decrease the size a little bit. Alright, this actually sounds kinda nice. Fuck, I also didn't notice this, but holy Jesus, the Tenkai that I drew kinda gives off MILF energies and I like it. Alright, back to this fucking piece of shit. Googie, googie, goo. Jokes aside, my New Year's was like boring. I watched a movie and played len'en and yawned. Exams drained me so much I didn't have energy to do something special, you know? Think I MILF energy is real. Yeah.
Fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit, 'cause I'm in fucking Minecraft.
Oh yeah, and the X fight was also there, but it happened after the New Year had rolled around, so would it count? I don't know, lol. I just like fucking played with my friends and we got exhausted because we were sitting like 7 hours. not sitting 7 hours. We were playing 7 hours. And we got exhausted from all that. And so I would just waited. I just like played back snacks and that's it. Until I got called to like start changing my clothes for once.
I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in the fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking
Yeah,
Minecraft.
my first weeks of uni were rough and I have to do more of this somehow. Oh yeah, and the upgrade I already deleted. Now that I remember, there was a person doing a len'en mode for Minecraft. It was cancelled though. You were on gamer grind, yeah. He even joked, wow, being a streamer does something to a person because, like, he really genuinely was surprised that I actually still had some energy left over and wasn't like absolutely drained.
Yes, indeed.
I don't know, why I imagined like a bunch of 19-year-olds sitting together and then this ominously glowing star in the middle.
I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in the
Also, Haikal, like, I was rewatching my VODs and you did, and remember you told me about your DC dream? And so I accidentally ignored one message, like I didn't read it, and like where you asked me why I decided to, set the direction of DC like that, and I said it something along the lines that it would be fitting for a horror or something. Holy Jesus, how did it get so accurate? Because this is literally the thing I would say. Literally the shit I would say, like, oh yeah, the reason I made it so terrifying because, well, I wanted to. For the heebie-jeebies. Fucking finally. Fuck. Not fucking finally. I forgot about the hand. Go, go. Yeah, it was really funny. And I still didn't fucking do my fucking PNG tuber for Harlow. Fuck. And after thinking about it, like there won't be too much differences from the way how my profile picture looks, because admittedly Haru on my profile picture already looks kinda way too different from the OG Haru. My shitty PC is gonna explode if I keep streaming. I need Dizzy to be the new horror sensation instead. Yeah, this literally sounds so me. What the hell? Now it's dawn. We're not doing Cessa because I will be exhausted, and second of all, I need to be at least awake at the day, so my parents wouldn't be like, Olive, what the fuck? Yeah, no. The OG Haru is just some girl with black hair, and my Soviet Haru is just some guy with black hair and Ushanka and Gopnik thing. Like, at least it just gives an idea that he is actually, tall. And, not shorty, because, well, Haru is very tiny, and that's like very fucking hilarious. Uh, oh fuck, I forgot that I should also export it to, to post it on my Blue Sky and to post it also on my Compost. Like, yeah, I managed to do these two. If you are aroused by Tenkai, that means I did a really good job of doing this. This is not included because fuck you. Funny thing, I'm moving away from my Inkblot Zuba and making an original character, so I'm doing the opposite of you. Oh, that's clever. I can't believe my OC, if I had one, would have been shitty default profile picture with a beanie help, a beautiful caption. Alright, I'm gonna post it. Well, first of all, send it over to my Telegram. And I literally use Telegram to literally just send over the files from my other ones. And I got fucking advertisement from the shop where I get my glasses at, because they said like, oh, you can get like a discount if you had signed up. And I was like, okay, considering that my fucking glasses you use Telegram like how I use Discord. Oh yeah. Like they costed 6,700 rubles, which is, when converting to USD, like, I cannot really check this out now because I'm currently searching for this for my thingy. Alright, 6,000 rubles and 700 up to USD. So almost $60. Oh, my glasses costed me almost $60 currently. So they weren't cheap. So, they actually supposed to cost even more. Like even above $60. So you could basically fucking buy a AAA game with this one. With my fucking glasses of all things. Just because, though, admittedly, it is kind of my fault considering cause you can choose which like frame you want, but the cheap frames were like fucking kiddie shit, and I didn't want to look like a kid more than I already do, so And it's literally because I fucking lost my previous glasses, albeit I kinda needed to change them because my previous glasses are getting kinda ruined. Like they have scratches on their glasses and the frame itself is kinda breaking apart, so And I know there's like, oh, you could just use contacts, but holy Jesus. The problem is that I have fucking dementia. And when I tried, wearing contacts, oh god, I would fucking fall asleep with them. Which is not good, technically. Three musketeers. There's no successor because fuck you. Or I should censor it because I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. Mine came around 1,800 rubles because I change my lens every year or so. Oh. Yeah, yours are way more expensive than mine because I am trying for longevity, and that's like another thing why I wear glasses is for longevity. Like I would just wear them daily, and that's about it. You know. Again, with contacts, it just feels like a lot of pain. And again, in case I fucking fall asleep, because it's very easy for me to do. And like with glasses, I can at least feel that, oh god, I still have them, I need to get them out. And that's it. Yeah, they're so expensive. Very expensive. Well, technically, I could like still use Dizzy. It's just, I'm not really that attached to Dizzy. Like, she's just a thing, you know? Like, I'm still more associated with, fucking Suka Bled Haru. Single pair of glasses does me around 3 or so of use. Oh god, I don't remember how many years I had my previous glasses. And even then, I usually change them not for any necessity per se, it's just because I lose them. Or because I break them. Like, that's about it. Well, when I end up changing them, like it's really due to medical reasons, like my eyesight somehow becoming even worse than it actually is. By the time I changed them, my eyes would have worsened. Yeah. Currently, it seems my eyesight is currently on the stagnant level, like -5 and -1 respectively. I don't know how anyone actually measures just the eyesight in other countries, but we use like the dioptry system. Так, dioptry. Like how it is. Like people say 2020 and I don't know what the fuck any of this means. I just have diopter. And with that we kind of the measure kind of like this. But it kind of sucks that my eyesight is so different among my eyes because every time I go to order new glasses, they were like, is that okay considering you have like a very huge difference? And I'm just like, please, I just want to see things. Please, for the love of ass. Also, I posted the pictures in my community post. And I will post it on Blue Sky and finally follow back Pop Fun, but because Jesus Christ, I have been living cold in the mother. I think I have -2 degrees, short-sightedness in both eyes. I can see past like 15 centimeters away from my eyes. Well, everything is just fucking blurry. Like, unless it's like real close, then I can see the outline of my hand. So yeah, I kinda inherited that from my dad. I think my mom has like a normal vision, but my dad, no, he doesn't. And overall, I think I inherited more from my dad than my mom. Ooh, okay. I think that should be enough for today. Again, I'm not drawing Sese, and I need to fucking fuck bed. Oh god. Oh wait, my chat fucking froze. What the fuck? Ah, whatever. I'm already fucking finishing this fucking chat, so you know. Oh, well, wait, not chat. Stream. So yeah. Ooh. It's nice to actually start drawing again. Oh yeah, that disproportionate eye weakness is usually inherited. Have a good night. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. Or well, good day, or good evening, or good something. Goodbye. I'll go fuck bed.